Yo, Fish Twit. What's up, dude?
Alrighty, chat. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Hope everybody is doing amazing today. Happy weekend, happy Friday. Welcome. We're playing more Liminal Industries today. Back to some more modded Minecraft, of course. But welcome everyone. Hey there, Fish. Hey there, Alley1. Hey there, Elt. Hey there, Zero. Hey there, Jack. Welcome. Hope everybody is doing amazing today. Yesterday we did actually stream. We streamed on a Thursday that we haven't done in a long time. And we made some progress. We got ourselves, let's see, we got the redstone, the glowstone, more automated, semi-automated, I guess. We got our bamboo and our power automated. What else? We also got some Certus quartz automated. Yeah, we have been posting everything over to YouTube as well. If anybody wants to see how we've been doing. What else? We also went to the pool. We also went to the pool room yesterday. And so that was over here. We had opened up our gate over here to the pool dimension. And so today, this was our Certus automation over here. Relatively simple, just using a handful of annihilation planes and a filtered drive. So all we're getting is the Certus quartz, and this whole thing is being powered by a single crystal resonance generator. So it's working pretty well over there. Yeah, and so we got our bamboo over there being harvested and used for our power source, which is create at the moment. We're also, excuse me, automatically dumping charcoal over here to get used by the endo flames. I think this might be the first thing we change, is getting 4 mana pools over here. I think that might be a good thing to do. So let's start with that. Quest wise, let's see, we had gone through most of this one. Give me garbage there, okay. And then over here, right, we had made the ME drive. We haven't made the refinery nor the blaze burner. And we also need to make the fermenter as well, so that we can make some fiberboard, which comes from the phenolic resin. Excuse me. Okay. And so yeah, I think the first thing we want to do is this guy here. Get the or after we do the mana pool. Let's do that first. So living rock. So we need 1, 2, 3. And then apparently we need more living rock. I wonder. Wonder how difficult it would be to set this up. Like, I wonder how many of these annihilation planes you can actually do with the single resource generator. Let's get some more. Actually, might as well do them all. Get some power going. We could use more lava, I guess. So let's get some of that cooking. Do you have a spare controller to see how much it is using? I don't think so. I think we only have one. Can we make the wrench? I mean, I could just take this one. It's a calculation processor. I mean, it wouldn't be impossible to do that. Let's grab the cable first. All right, so let's see. It produces 20 RF per tick. Okay. And it's using 14. So each one of these uses 4. Wait, that... No, the total is 4? Oh, right, it says it right there. Yeah, 20. Looks like the sugarcane farm is not working. I'll take a look in a sec. So yeah, it generates 20. And each annihilation plane is 1. I wonder if the formation plane also runs 1. Oh yeah, it definitely looks like it stopped. The heck is going on? Why is it so heavy? Okay. Wait, it's getting stuck right... Okay, I guess it's fine. There's nothing in the chest. Weird. Is the bamboo farm also stuck? No, that one was... I saw the bamboo was cutting down when we first looked over there. Yeah, that one's still going. Let's just blame... I don't know. Oh, that's what we have to do today. We need to go find the red carpet room. Because we need to get ourselves the crimsonite stuff. Let's see all of that. Okay. And right, we're gonna cook lava. Okay, now how do I want to set this up? Do I just raise them up a block and don't really care? Because we're gonna want to put an alchemy catalyst underneath one of them. Let's grab this guy. Okay, and then we just do... I guess we can make it one closer. Use lovely cobblestone. Alright, we got that one, and those guys, and that one, and this guy. Man, that that noise is something. Alright, that guy can go there. Let's grab a bind. Okay, and then we'll just break these guys because it'll be easier than actually reconnecting all of these. Okay, and then this one can go there. All right, seems good. Okay, so that'll just fill more of the pools up. Ding, 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 ding. Okay, what about sky stone? Let's get a few more pieces. Let's see, those can go away, that can go away. Did I do that wrong? I thought this was... Oh. Oh, because skystone can be smelted again. Got it. All right, that's fine. Ding, ding, ding. Okay, more. There's 40. 48. Excellent. Okay, we had this guy set up, yep, right here. Okay, and that'll make us some fluids. Oh my god. Ding, ding, ding. Alright, how's our... We've cobble in the bag. Do we need anything else? We have the skull scrubbers. Maybe let's go to the nether real quick and just connect that. I don't know. Do we have any tanks? We should grab another tank too in case we get to one of the quartz things. And if we happen to go the direction of the whatchamacallit, the spawn room, we should probably put down some water to prevent ourselves from taking so much damage back from the pool room. Speaking of water, cheers, Zach. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're well. Let's see, this one, that one, that one. And food-wise, yep, all good. Okay, so let's go find the red room. Now, which direction should we go? I guess we're gonna go this way. Though I'm pretty sure, I don't know if we've gone all these same directions though. Trying to survive the cold. Nice, nice. Okay, there's no arrows that way. How's our... Okay, we're good with chalk. We have no arrows any of these directions. So the only way we've gone is that way? I mean, this could be a good thing. Oh, wait, wasn't this? Yeah. We need to remember that we can possibly go through that wall and open up this room here. We must have gone up through there, right? I can't make it. There we go. What the heck? Do you have a wall breaker? Not yet. Not yet. We don't have lapis for it. Chocolate cake, a copper pot. Hey, Belma, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Oh, look at that. It's a heart, chat. That's cute. Oh, there's a whole nother area. Okay, I don't remember going through this. Okay. All right, so up that way. Although I really shouldn't, well, should we go somewhere that we haven't been? Because it'd probably be better to stay with somewhere we've already been. Only because we know we've gone through a red carpet room. This apparently all dead ends this way. Nothing. What are you doing here? Slime squishes. Slimes? I've never heard slimes before. Zach likes to hang out here sometimes. All right, let's leave a marker over there and a marker up there. Like to take notes on what not to do? Right. Zach doesn't like surviving. Oh my goodness. Okay. I wasn't sure if they could come through the walls. I was just gonna say, but they don't drop slime balls, but there they did. Okay. So there is a spawner right there. Okay, so it is a slime spawner. Interesting. Okay. All right, how are we gonna... Do you think we need that? I don't really think we need that. We can make slimes from other stuff. Too bad I don't have a green color. That'd be nice. Are we getting teleported again? This dang game, man. That one's a dead end. Okay, so this was only slime this way. Hey XT, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. I don't think we can... I think we have to use water for this one. All right. So, how do we indicate that there's slime up that way? Chat, remember there's slime over there if we need it in the future, okay? All right, well that was not worth it. Okay, so since we haven't gone the other directions this way, I guess we're going to try the other direction. I mean, I could get... No, it's fine. What do we have for chalk again? Yellow and some red. How do we indicate there's a slime over there? Red. Okay, and then it was chalk. Let's just get an extra red piece of chalk. Because we're going to find it. I'm manifesting it, chat. Oh, right, I needed a tank. Okay, that'll work. Manifesting it, chat. We need slime or we need red carpet, and we're gonna find it, right? We're gonna find it. More slime. No. Okay, this is that way. Wait, this is again. We're in the same scenario. Oh, wait a minute. Never mind. That was just a circle. That was literally a circle. All right. Let's try this again. Let's go a different direction. Oh man. Fill up these things. I guess we can leave them here so I don't have to carry them. I've never seen one so lost and find home so quickly. Thank you. Okay, so this part over here. How you doing, MTX? Hope you're well. Okay, so this was the big area here with the skystone down there. I don't think we've gone this way yet. And we have gone this way. Doing good. Watching it snow. Oh, nice. Okay, what about over here? Another giant room. Dead end, dead end. Dead end. And a dead end. Okay. Wow, I'm doing a great job of choosing directions. Maybe we should just go somewhere where we haven't been. Because clearly choosing somewhere where we have been isn't exactly working out. So this was the area where we do actually know where there's a skulk thing. And apparently we've also taken away some of the lighting. That looks like that's... We can go through there. Oh, hello. Another one of these rooms. Market, don't get lost. Oh, this is actually it. Oh my god. There's the red carpet. Wow, that was easy. How the heck did we find that? So how do we get here? Somewhere through here? Oh, because I marked this as a dead end. Oh, that was actually the room we were just in. Oh, look at that. Interesting. Okay, so let's just change that. Okay, so now we need to do red markers. I think we're going to go the other way because that seemed easier. Had I known that we could just go through the wall there. Okay, so we got red is right here. All right, red. Okay, and then we're gonna need, oh, wait a minute. Okay, I guess that means we have to use yellow. Let's keep no chalk next run, not even close. There's no chance I would not use chalk. I already get lost with chalk. I don't need no chalk to get me more lost. All right, and then we got yellow that way. Okay, so now that we know where there is red carpet, now we can explore a little. Apparently we've been here. Perfectly normal things. Okay. Sorry for it being super dark, chat. Okay, do we get up in time? We did. Excellent. Okay. Was this... I feel like this is going to be... I feel like this is going to be a skulk area here. Although apparently I never came this way, so who knows? Is this open over here? It is not. You know, I really don't need to keep collecting the tables and stuff, right? All right, but I'm gonna keep collecting stuff because, you know, I can't not. You're also not marking your way out. Well, this was all one direction, right? Yeah, this was all one direction. But yeah, I probably should. We haven't made any decisions. Love that band. Let's see. All right, apparently up that way. Although also, do we have a knife? Yeah, I guess we don't even need to mark our way back home because we have a knife and we can just head to the pool room. Apparently we've been here. Oh, this is the spider room? Yeah, so there's a bunch of spiders in there, or at least there's spider noises in there. And we were through there and I just noped out of here. And I still didn't make my I still didn't make my I still didn't make my musket to be able to do ranged attacks, so smart as always. Also haven't tried being hit by a spider yet to see how much damage they actually do. I don't really plan on it, but you know, it is something to keep in mind. Okay. It's a great place for a chair. Oh, okay, we got another. Is this the same room? No, that was from the other world, right? Or is that this? I don't know. But we don't want to deal with husks. Though I am really curious about husks and water. Should we try and find out? I didn't make any ash. Should be able to do that. What's the worst that could happen? I mean, death. Okay, so they don't handle water well. That's good. Okay. If I do that and okay. Can I get another torch in here? All right, that may block them. Death is only a temporary problem to overcome. All right. Should we just destroy this? Yeah, actually we could destroy most of this and then use this for the two things we need, because we need skulk and we need the stuff that comes from skulk. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. So if I take out this side, we'll still have this one skulk ready or available for us. So let's take out this one. Perfect. All right, excellent. So now we can use this single piece of skulk and the porous stone to do the other two things. Also, now that I know the husks don't deal with water very well, I'm gonna feel a bit more confident. Okay, now I haven't really marked my way back though. I mean, I obviously have some torches and some blocks. But actually, I guess we're still in the same situation of there's only one way to go at the moment. All right, let's get ourselves ladder up here. What the heck am I looking at? Interesting. We got another one of these rooms. Which will bring us to a skystone area. So yeah, sure. We need to do one more. I can't make that jump there. Oh, I guess I could do that. Yeah, that'll work. We don't really need to do that one. Okay, so there's more skystone for us, and this way was out that way. Oh. No, that's always open. Okay. I was going to say, wait a minute. Have I been here? But no, this is a new location. I suppose we don't actually need the smooth quartz anymore, since we're getting it from the automation we have. But maybe some quartz would be nice. Wow, we did not speed up this pick. Whoopsies. Let's see, bucket. Alright, was that it? No, there's more somewhere. How many do we have? 7 buckets. So something in here. Oh, there it is. Okay. Don't really care about the budding Certus because we have a handful already. We have some torches, right? I don't know if we're going to need more inscriber. Actually, no, we won't, because we can just convert iron into inscriber pieces, right? Alright, all this is mostly just for the quartz, but... Alright, all that looks good. I still can't believe the other time we did this and I was like, I hear water. Yeah, because you placed water. It's good thing chat likes me. Otherwise they must think I'm an idiot. Alright. Grab more pipes. Another cardboard area. And oh, is this? No, it's not. I thought this might be another red carpet area. One-dimensional thinking. Is that a good thing? What the heck is that room? Is that a road? Why couldn't it be both? All right, I guess we can steal these things. All right, we came from over this way. Make sure we don't lose our direction. A BBS. BBS, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. How was... Yeah, you saw a hole over there too. I don't remember where it was. Yeah, over there. Hey there, BBS. Hey there, Annie. Welcome, raiders. How was your hightail, BBS? I hope everything went amazing. Let's get a reader's message as well. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed playing some Minecraft too. Hey there, Pure. How are you? Welcome. But yeah, welcome on in, everyone. Really fun. You finished a beach house. It was the beach outhouse, right? Hey, Alex. How you doing today? Welcome. Alex, did you end up buying it? I saw you were debating it. Did you end up buying it? You did? Nice. Well, congrats. I still have not purchased it. Not based off of Zach's gameplay though. I'm sure you could probably go based on Pure's recommendation, right? Okay, we got some skull carry there. Well, welcome everyone. My name is Fail to Survive. We play modded Minecraft here. Currently, we're playing a pack called Liminal Industries. It's been a lot of fun. It is a mod pack. It's like an interesting take on a skyblock is the way I keep describing it. Where you start in a room similar to this one, you pick up chairs and tables and random stuff. This eventually gets you wood, and then you get the ability to make cobble because you get to lava and a whole bunch of stuff like that. It's pretty neat. Oh my goodness. What do you suppose is down there? That looks dangerous. Skyblock, but with claustrophobia, exactly. And then you get to plant stuff in soggy carpet, exactly. Let's get ourselves... Bet that place stinks. I can't tell if it's going to be spiders or if it'll be, whatchamacallits over here. Let's hope it's going to be spiders, and then or not spiders, that it'll be, husks, and then we can deal with them this way. If it's going to be husks, we're just going to have to run away. And so running away is this way, okay. Do we have anything over this way? Nothing, okay. Also, you may notice we don't have a mini map, and that is by the map maker's choice, which is actually pretty rough. Trying to figure out your direction without a map is pretty rough. So we have this box of chalk, although I've been calling them crayons. Really hope it's not spiders. Okay, I can deal with husks, because husks can't figure out trapdoors. I don't think we're going to be able to plant. Okay, I don't think we're going to be able to put much up there until the baby shows up, true. Yeah, if a baby shows up, I have no idea what we would end up doing. Okay, so I guess there really doesn't look like there's much down there for me to get anything out of. So that's a good point. What are we doing? We're also playing in hardcore as well, in case anybody was wondering. So yeah, that adds a level of difficulty. And so as you can tell by the number above my head, we're on world number 4 as well. So clearly we've been doing amazing. But I've been really enjoying it just because it's a bunch of random exploration, and it's just been fun. Been having a good time with it. But thanks again, BBS, for bringing the community over here. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. And for those that don't know me, I think I already said my spiel, but we are family friendly, so please do keep watch your language here. And feel free to sit back, relax, and enjoy. You got lost in a rabbit hole so bad. It's very, very easy to do in this pack as well. Do we have... Okay, I think that's the spider pit. Especially enjoying interacting with create contraptions. Okay, we may or may not have died twice to create in this pack. Okay, you know, two out of the 3 deaths have been to create. Okay, but we don't need to talk about those. Definitely don't need to talk about the one where we suffocated in the ceiling because of create. We can see them. True. Okay, we have a marker down there. Because of create or because of hubris? Yes. We did not die to the create saw yet. That is true. Okay, what is this? What do you suppose is down here? Do we have some blocks? I think that'll be safer than using... Hopefully not spiders. Let's get ourselves a wall in case we need to run away. A new wallpaper pattern, right? Also found out that create trains hate you harder than the contraptions. That's funny. Haven't seen a spawner yet. Haven't heard anything yet. Oh wait, is that oil? Ooh. Nice. What the heck is with... Okay. Well, we have some oil, chat. There was a large four-legged friend. Apparently it must have despawned. This way. I can't see it. It looks like a deep pit. Oh, there's your four-legged friend. Oh my goodness, and a spider. Okay. So there definitely looked like there was a nope, exactly. How you doing, Echo now? All right, let's make our way back. How are we going to indicate that there's oil over this way? We have red and yellow. Yellow was to the red carpet. We're thinking about nether transportation. It's easy to traverse and you can have portal to oil. Yeah, I could see that being a good idea. And that's why we have the compass for the nether. How the heck? I wish I could make some more. Hey, Purple. Supper is done. You can sit, relax, watch, and eat. Nice. What are you having for supper? How am I doing today? I'm doing well, thanks. I guess we're going to have to use yellow. I don't really like that. I would really like if we made another color. Like, I don't know, maybe a light gray or something. I suppose we could use the drains to go home. Oops. Miso sesame noodles with chicken and mozzarella meatballs, a boiled egg and veggies. Wow, that sounds pretty nice. What do I have? I had leftovers. Leftovers chicken. This way. Oh, good. And then we got darkness, so we'll never be able to tell where the chalk is. Oh, God. Not a ton of darkness. That's good. Oh, and this is right next to home. Okay, that's not so bad. All right, so we're going to have to go replace that line of yellow. We're going to have to replace this line of yellow with a different color. So this here is our base, chat. We're creating bamboo blocks, which is being turned into charcoal, which is being used for coal coke, it's being used for endo flames, and it's being used to power our steam engine, which is how we power our base, using both create and the alternators for power. Is a bamboo unstad? It is, yep. Let's see, you, and you, and you. Yeah, so our bamboo over here has a redstone signal from observers, and it's just being cut down constantly. And then it gets dumped into this guy, which if this wasn't full, it just seems like it's mostly full. But if this wasn't full, then yeah, it'd be crafting the blocks there. But yeah, so we're actually all backed up over there. And now we finally have some extra redstone. That's great. Let's see, we have you. And what did I want to put? I want to put redstone on this, I think. And we might as well put one on that as well. Use up some of the redstone we got. Okay, and I wanted to do chalk, so what color should we do for oil? Maybe like a gray or a light gray? Light gray? Are we even going to be able to tell a light gray color? Okay, looks like you cannot. Can you convert this back into white chalk or... Looks like you cannot. If you add glowstone to the box, you can make chalk glow Interesting. Oh, and we gotta run some ads. All right. Chat, we need to run some ads. We do run 3 minutes of ads every hour to prevent those pre-rolls. So if you gotta watch some ads, good luck. I'll see you in just a moment. Stay tuned. Glowing chalk, huh? Sag, indeed. Oh, you're saying adage. I thought you just typoed Sag. That one. Does it consume glowstone? I was assuming that it would only use glowstone at the very beginning. And then after that, it doesn't. I can type, promise. That one. 2, 3. Those ones. Let's see, the 3 there, 3 there. That's now 1, 1, which, nope, does not make that one safe. All right, those ones. Hate when you get into parts of Minesweeper where guessing is the only choice. Yes. Yeah, we do get to plenty of 50-50s, which is definitely unfortunate. So in this version, it's called Rye Mines. They have a couple bonus, let's call it bonus scenarios, where you can play and you get bonus abilities which allow you to be able to use things to help with the 50-50s, I guess is the best way to put it. Hey Flutter, how you doing today? 45 stream streak, GG. Yeah, appreciate that, Flutter. Thank you. Does use the glowstone, doing it by hand, 1 glowstone for 1 mark. If you put it in the box, you get 8 marks. Interesting. Might have to check it out. Yeah, I can show it in a second once we get past this part. I don't like doing it on stream because it requires a lot more time because it's a much bigger grid. But you get these you get bonus whenever you open stuff up, it has a chance to spawn an item that you click on and it goes into a quick 10x10 grid, which is considered a bonus map, and that's how you get your bonus points. It's kind of neat way of doing things. Let's see, so this 3 is going to be safe. All right, so we are back from ads. So if I click save, so it's these ones over here that are highlighted. They have power levels, and so if we like jump into one of these, you see it's got power 5 and armor 1. So if we open this up, actually that's perfect. So if we click on this, oh, that actually gives you power. There's another one I forgot. Okay, but we know this is a bomb, right? This is a guaranteed bomb here. Because we have armor, we can actually click on that and it gets rid of the armor. And you can buy more armor for another chance. And then you also have the ability to do a detonator, which will detonate anything in a radius. And then you can also do probes. So say you were in a corner, you could look at what's in the corner. Yeah, it's essentially cheating. But welcome back, chat. Thank you for sticking around during the ads. Does a detonator damage your armor if you hit a bomb? I don't think so, but I don't know. Hey Max, how are you? Not well, but not completely sick. Hope you're doing well. I'm sorry to hear that, Flutter. So it does use the glowstone. Doing it in my hand. Doing it by hand, it uses 1 glowstone for 1 mark. If you put it in the box, you get 8 marks. So are you saying that you can craft... Wait, all right. Let's see, if we put glowstone... Is it like this? No. So you put the glow... Oh, you put the glowstone in there. I get it. Okay. Yeah, I did not mean to use that, but... So now if we mark something, it's lit up. I see. And so you have 8 marks. Got it. Got it. Got it. Okay. It's neat. We already have 800 Certus quartz from this thing here. That's pretty nice. Wait, what? Didn't I? Oh, right. We put it in here to make the fluix already. Yep. Trying to find more icons, but that's all they got, it seems. Gotcha. Okay, so let's switch to light gray. So the light gray is going to be glowing now. Okay, there we go. Get rid of the glowing. Oh good, that's super noticeable. But all right, light gray is for oil, chat. It's especially going to be easy to look at when we're in a dark spot. Oil on the road gonna crash. No memes. All right, this way. Which way? Uh-oh, I didn't mark it. This way? Yes, it was this way. Okay. Let's put a marker down here. Yep, that'll definitely be noticeable. One on the wall is a little bit more noticeable. All right, there. This way. All right, you and you. Okay, up through here. Also, we're eating liminal jam. Was it through here? Yeah, it was. Okay, so there. Actually, that's really all I needed to do, right? I can't make this jump. No soggy bread, disappointing. Well, it's made with the soggy berries, if that helps. You have excellent chocolate choices. Listen, okay. I'm using black as our indicator to get home. So I don't use that color for other stuff. Because yeah, black probably would have been a good color for oil. So let's see, we figured out where red is, and we had an area for skulk, but what happened to that area for skulk? Was that through here as well? Oh good, I didn't mark it. I think it was, oh okay, it is this way. I told him he needed purple, but I think he just doesn't like me. Would have gone with green because it makes so much sense he'd never forget it. Okay, it was through here. And it was around the cube of just bright blocks, okay. Oh, there is a thing around the corner there. was this area here. This was the meteor, and then we had gone up and over, right? Fluid pipes. Okay. Ooh. We did need amethyst. Right, maze? Okay, sure. Let's grab. All right. Sometimes these walls can, you can fall through them. I suppose we could also grab one or two of these. Nailed it. Grab a couple of these guys and just take them with us. Although, given the amount of amethyst we're bringing home here, we probably won't need to set anything up for it. So this is good because we needed amethyst for the redstone timer, I believe, from Crete. Okay. Well, I'm sorry that you're not feeling well, Flutter. I hope you feel better soon. Alright. Whoops. Well, I'll rip that one. Alright, there we go. Good. Okay, and let's also do this. This is a really cool interaction. You can break the lights, chat, and they drop these fluorescent tubes, which you actually need for part of the pack. Should probably grab that stuff. Ooh. So we have another one of these, which is a zombie spawner. Husk spawner, rather. Because it's Pam's birthday, you don't want to make him sick? I'm sure Pam will suffer through it. Are speedy little things, they really are. How you doing, D-Main? Welcome. Is this another one? Oh, wow. no creepers. Well, yet. Apparently are creepers in this pack. I still have yet to deal with them yet. Let's see. We're going up this way. Oh, I see. This is another one of the portal things. Okay. Nice. Nailed it. Okay. We're all right through there. Big open area. Ooh. I think I'm just gonna ignore that. That just looks dangerous. Happy skeleton sign, all is well. Got some more. Oh wait, is that double spawner again? I think this is the double spawner that we had found last time. You should have investigated closely. Yeah. Okay, nothing else in here. Hopefully you don't have any baby friends. Okay. You know, I should be using like lava, chat. Lava to light the place up, right? Music disc, sure. Or you never thought about this glowstone chalk? You know, not an awful idea. We got more oil down there, huh? Oh, an escalator, yeah. And look at how fast it is. Wow. All right, let's see. Is this gonna be... This feels like this will be dangerous. Apparently not dangerous. Oh, this is the portal thing. You can make them go faster, but you don't know if it's safe. So we have the room over here. Is a portal room. Oh, and that's what you said about portal room. Is that what you meant by portal room? But you said something about a warden here? I don't think we saw a warden here. Yeah, because then this was through here, right? Oh wow, this is where we originally were. Ooh, interesting. Because this is where the marker is. Yeah, look at that. Wow. We should try it. Okay, wait for it. Every time I hit that, it still freaks me out. Alright, let's get ourselves back up here. Not gonna grab any of that stuff. Just a little radioactivity, exactly. Nothing to worry about. Oh, okay, I understand where we are now. This is where we just grabbed all this stuff from. Gotcha. I also left my water. Can't grab water from an ice crate. Okay. So we need to do... Was there something this way? Power thing. Any chance this is one of the rooms we've already explored? Okay, apparently not. Guess this is all new locations. Wait. Okay, we are that way. Could this be our first Skystone room? It is. Hey, very nice. Okay. All right, so we have our way home is over there. So we were using red for danger, yellow for the red carpet, right? And then we were using light gray for so should this be under red then for danger, even though it's not really danger? Should really have another color, I guess. Okay, so then it was just straight this whole way. Man, really testing my memory in this pack. Alright, we're still going straight, I believe. Yeah, and then right through here. Okay, perfect. Alright, that shouldn't be too bad. Okay, so now we know where there is Skulk, where there is Porous Stone, and we know where there is red carpet. So now we just need to craft the alchemy things. We need 3 of them. Do we also want to... do we also want to make chunk loaders? Didn't it say something about chunk loaders? And is this the same room? Is that thing up there? It is the same room. Okay, because our marker's right there. So I guess that also means we could switch this marker to that way. So what is this? This is scoria, andesite, and concrete powder. Okay, and then it was out was this way, right? Glowstone chalk. All right, so now we have to put, so there's one there and one there. Man, this place is going to get more and more confusing. Luckily, we do have, you know, a bit of a good way for us to track our direction, which is nice. And yeah, I guess we should start looking into making some obsidian so that we can make some nether portals and do some nether traveling. All right. So let's grab food. Is this guy almost, it's almost empty. So let's get a little bit more cooking. These berries are completely safe, chat. They're perfectly fine. Nothing wrong with eating carpet berries. Okay. All right, we got that one. Let's repair our pick. And might as well repair that one. Okay, so we had done one of the skunks. So let's do that one first. Okay, and then everything else we got in here, what do we have? We got torch. We now have budding amethyst. Let's toss all these things. Hey, look at that. We got a head from a husk. Toss all those things in the smeltery. We could use a diamond on the sword, get us an extra point of damage. All right, let's cook all that stuff. And then we'll do one of those. I'm going to hope that it can't mistakenly output over there. Oh, also we had lava, right? Okay, so there was a way to make, yeah, it was this, right? It was cobblestone 10 times. And then we just smelt it to get a bucket of lava. Just trying to think of a good way for us to get some of that. Also, what about the rest of this? I guess we can just do what we've been doing and just cut all this stuff down. Okay. All right, and then let's just make sure these all, okay, so the sink for some reason cannot, oh, and this one, both of those cannot be used in the saw over here. Everything else should be able to. You know what? I'll just toss it. It'll be fine. And let's grab a few pieces of bamboo. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, let that guy keep going. Do we have bamboo in there? We do not. Needed everything but the kitchen sink. True. Okay, we can just burn these. Oh wait, we can't burn them like that anymore because this'll actually pick them up. Yeah, and this is gonna pick it up no matter what. Okay, do we have a bucket of lava somewhere else? Over here. All right. Okay, so back to what we're trying to do is this blaze burner, cage and steel, lava on carpet, perfectly safe indoor. Exactly. How you doing, Mob Farmer? Is this a mod? It is a mod pack. Yep. How you doing, Sleepy? Welcome. It's called Liminal Industries. It's been a lot of fun. It is a quest-based. I consider it a skyblock pack. I don't know if the pack creator considers it a skyblock pack, but yeah, I consider it a skyblock pack. It's been a lot of fun. Do recommend. It is very, very unique, and it's also based off of an internet meme, which I know nothing about. Okay, we do need gunpowder, which was... There was a way to make gunpowder. Flint in the infusion. Yep. Oh, alchemy catalyst, right. Is it available on Bedrock? I doubt it. I would say very, very likely no. Yeah, unfortunate. I mean, I would say you could look for it. Maybe you'll get lucky, but yeah, I would doubt it. Okay, so we need the alchemy catalyst and we needed the blaze thing. That's one of them. And now we need to spawn in blazes, which actually means we should probably make some more soul shards. And these were bone meal and redstone, right? Alright, right up there. Okay, and then we need to steal these guys. And let's also empty this. Anything in here that we want to hold on to? I don't think so. Do I have a way to empty this? I do not. Can I make an interface? Because that would make things easier. All right, perfect. All right, everything good? Yeah, I think everything's fine. All right, excellent. Okay, so we needed this, and this. We'll have to come back for that guy. We can put the cable away. And what do we need to spawn the, no, not this one. We need the R's book. And it's this guy, Ritual Crystallization. This is 1 bone meal, 2 redstone. So I had those backwards, but that's fine. Okay, and we have the, oh man. Does anybody remember how to get to the escalator? We just saw the escalator. That was, if we follow yellow, no, not yellow, not gray. The second red line. So the second red line, it splits off over here. Wait a minute, can I, oh no, you can't right click the spawners because they're skulk, yeah. I was just gonna say, can I just cardboard box the spawner and take it with me? Duh, that would be smart. But no, you cannot. Okay, so then we have the red that way, but then didn't we just go a different direction? Was this? No, this was the, this was where the big dude was, right? Like the, Ravager? Gray was oil, so that was where the Ravager was, okay. Man, it was like 5 minutes ago, and yep, can't remember a thing. There is something that way. Alright, what about over here? It's that same room. Did we go this way? Yes, okay. So that was a dead end. There is this one. We could try this. I didn't bring a lot of cobbles, so not a great idea, but here's to hoping there's not going to be like the back spawner is a skeleton or a spider spawner or something. All right. Okay, so the back one is also a husk spawner, so that's good. Can I break the torch? Where is the torch? Oh man, that looks like you guys can get so close. Let's just do that real quick. I don't want them figuring out a way to get up here. Alright, break the spawn and break the torch. Use water, that would have been smart. Okay, so it was 2 redstone and 1 bone meal. Sorry, it's a little loud. How do I not? Oh, okay, I do. Thank goodness. They want to give you a hug. Nice. Nice. All right. Let's also double this wall up because I didn't like what I was seeing over there. That only gave me 6 shards, really? Oh, okay. There's the rest of them. $27. That sounds better. All right, let's also lower the sounds so we don't have to listen to them. That spawns pretty quickly. All right, it was bone meal and redstone. And light it up. Luckily, this this ritual here has a pretty big radius. All right. Did we get any more? No, that was it. 29. Oh no, they're down there. I guess it must have been shifting. Is there going to be a good way for me to collect this stuff? What the heck? Did that guy just hit the other one? I think this is not a good spot for me because I don't think I'm going to get those resources. They're getting all rowdy and stuff. Oh man, they're like jumping. Okay, let's get rid of them real quick. I can't even hit them some of the time. Is your sword iron? Yeah, but I'm holding shift. They're just excited to see you. Okay, well, let's grab these guys. Head back up here. We'll do the ritual up here instead. Maybe that'll be better for me. All right, redstone, bone meal. All right, well that definitely worked better. Man, that's so tough. Let's get a torch up here, just in case. Maybe a little bit higher. I don't wanna prevent spawns, but well, I want to prevent spawns from above, but I don't want to prevent spawns from down below. They're gonna figure out how to get up here, aren't they? I'm gonna feel so safe here. Alright, those ones. Can't reach them from here. need to go out just a tiny bit more to get these blocks or get these items. Oh, there we go. Okay. 57. All right, I guess we'll do one more so we can get over a stack. Let's also put this in the don't pick up. All right, come on up here. Why don't you just dig straight through the floor to escape? Yeah, if only. All right, let's make sure they're all up here. Okay, and then we do bone meal, redstone, and this. So yeah, unfortunately we cannot break any of these, any of the wallpaper or the floors. So we just have to deal with what we got here. All right, so there we go. Let's pick up all this stuff. And let's turn our music back up. Okay. So now I kind of want to save where this is somehow, but so what did we say? It was red for danger. It was oil for, so I guess we can make this red, right? Okay. All right, so then it was exiting was through here, right? So wait a minute, what was this red? Oh, okay, and this was the, let's call it the safe red. Oh man, how do I indicate? Okay, maybe a yellow red is safe red. And then this red is the mob spawner. Need like signs. I mean, it's chalk. Why can't I just write with chalk? Red with a hostile mark and red with a check mark. You know, that would be smart. That would be smart. Because that would be too easy, right? Then I wouldn't be questioning what I'm doing all the time. All right, back home. More berries. I guess we should also check on these guys. 102. You guys empty? Somehow no. All right. All right, that was redstone, redstone, redstone. Okay. Bone meal, glowstone. Bottles for food. Okay, so now we can... now we can make ourselves blazes. So we're going to need a couple different blazes. And to spawn in blazes, we need hot steel, heavy engineering, and 2 lessers. Okay, so for the hot steel, let's go turn this on and turn this off. And looks like this guy finished again. We can put extra coal coke up here. Okay. All this fake automation we got going on. So if I look up hot steel, does that show me this recipe? It does, but I can't bookmark it. That's unfortunate. This is the recipe we want. Okay, so we're going to need heavy engineering blocks. We have 3. We're probably going to want to kill, I don't know, probably at least 4, I would guess. And then we also need echo shards. Which means we're going to have to go back to the pool area to probably take out some of the skulk area. And before we go to the skulk area or the pool area, we need to make sure to make some cartridges so we have a weapon. Okay, so heavy engineering needed soul fuse, electronic, and electron tubes. So let's do 2 more. Electron tubes. Do I have... Okay, we happen to have 2 more of them. And then what was the other thing? Soul. This guy. Alright, sure. 3 more. Where is that guy? We need to take a break as well. Alright, we got those. And then we needed steel frames. Oops. Only needed 2. Alright, and then this was this one. Soul, electronic, and that one. So like that. So you, and you. Okay, there's our heavy machine frames. And we wanted to do... Sure, let's try all 5. Okay, and then we needed the lesser soul gems, which is quartz dust and soul shards. Did I empty the bag? Nope. Empty the bag. Okay, so that was shards, and we're going to want 10 of these. And that means 10 quartz as well. What did I do with... There it is. Oh, right. And you have only diamonds left? There we go. And then I'll start pouring out quartz now. Perfect. All right, let's put diamond on there, make it a little bit stronger. And then we need redstone. Okay, so if we need, what is that? That's 10 buckets. 10 buckets, and each redstone is 250. So 40. All right, you. It is the crystal. Oh no, no! Don't. Oh, you jerk! we just lost a bucket. Oh, and not only that, but it destroyed. Oh, you jerk! I dislike immersive so much. Okay. All right, what did we lose? A steel scaffolding? Okay, at least it wasn't the engineering brick. Steel scaffolding. See? And it also threw away all of our redstone too. Just erased it all. All right, so we need another 40 redstone. All right, so 40 of you. And then a crystallizer with a power. Oh, right. Okay, and this needs to be quartz dust. All right, there's our quartz dust. Why is that a random number? Is this not exact? Does it not always produce 250? Okay, we need to take a break. All right, chat, I will be back in just a couple minutes. Be sure to get up and stretch. Okay, no, it is 3,000. Weird. Be sure to get up and stretch. Go get yourselves something to eat or drink. When we return, we'll spawn a couple blazes and see if we can get ourselves some automated iron and other stuff. Yeah, thank you all so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new, and I will see you all in just a few. Stay tuned. More explosion, please. All right, you got it. And what is this? How do I connect this? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wow, I suck at ender pearls. All we care about is fish. Okay, both of those. Lore 3 for 40. I care about you too. Lure 3 for 40. Thanks, fish. Enchanting table. Then it's this, this, and that. Chat, what did Mrs. Bifflechips just delete? I'm hoping it was cobble. Must have been cobble, right? Failed to survive, such a jerk. I don't know what that means. Oop. Okay. Stella the spider. Oh, you're a spider with a skeleton on you. Okay. If you're just gonna suffocate your rider, that's fine. Oh. You wonder how fast a Vault Hunter's speedrun could be? Self-sabotage. Thank you. Can you pee? Yeah, you can. Famous last words? No. Not famous. Come on, Lil. I don't want to just zoom in on your butt. Was that a creeper? It was, and oh my goodness, we might be dead here. Duh, he's so fast and scared me. Just one-shot me. Another piglin brute that was super fast. Dang. Dang, those guys. So many vexes, right? Okay, we need to take out. I know. Oh, come on. I'm fighting babies. Oops. Oh, crap. Okay, and you're dying inside, okay. Okay, we are taking... Whoop. What the heck just happened? How did my health just get to like 3 hearts? Excuse me? That was such a rough death. That one there without any clue what was going on. That was so dumb. That was so dumb. All right, welcome back, chat. Thanks for sticking around, hanging out. To appreciate it. So we got 2 of those, 1 of those, and then we needed hot steel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, let's get that in here. Okay, so you know, we don't have too much wood stuff here to burn, so we probably be fine. So we want those and those. All right, fine. I'll be safe. We'll do it over here. I know. Who am I and why am I being safe? Okay, so we got those ones. We got these ones. That, and then we need short charcoal. Let's go grab some charcoal real quick. Luckily, we have a lot of it. Are these are all only singles, okay. The easiest way, I guess we just do that. Wallpaper won't burn? No, nothing really burns. I think the only thing we really have to worry about burning is the wood that I have on the ground, but even then it's typically stairs of water. All right, the first thing we want to do is just capture our blaze, not even kill it. Yeah, you would expect this whole place is flammable, mob farmer, right? All right, so there's our blaze burner. And next, okay, and now we'll have to kill it. We don't have lapis yet. I was gonna say, should I be putting luck on the sword, but we can't. All right, we got a single blaze rod, nice. We do need, was it 2 blaze rods per thing? Per alchemy catalyst. So you need to be a little bit nicer, game. Okay, thank you. 2 that time. Let's see, this one and that one and one of them. We don't even need to let it try to attack, and we'll be fine. Oh wow, we got 4 that time. I like these the direction this is going. The first one gave us 1, the second one gave us 2, the third one gave us 4. Interesting. Or I guess technically second, third, 8 rods incoming, hopefully. Oh, I missed. Well, we got 8 total. Hey, Jopri. How are you doing? How am I? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. We are making some more progress again. Hope you're doing well. Let's put that away. How are we doing into right here? I imagine we're good now. Got ourselves a bunch of quartz. Excellent. You're doing good? I'm glad to hear it. Working on mod pack related stuffs. Nice, nice. Alright, we needed these, those. We need 1, 2, 1, 2. We're gonna want at least 3 of them from the overworld. So yeah, I guess we just do all of them. And then how many echo shards do we have? Only 3. So we're only gonna be able to make 3 of them right now. All right. Okay, so there we go. We got 3 mana pearls to make alchemy catalysts. 1, 2, and 3. Excellent. Apparently we need more stone. Oh, we have some over here. They can share if close enough. I think your skulk ones might be close enough to share. That's valid. Alright, let's put all that away. Yeah, because we want to keep one here at home. I guess we'll put it there. Okay, and then the other two are going to go into the other area. Let's replace that guy with that guy. And so now we can just right click directly on it, right? Yeah. What about the gunpowder? Wasn't there? There was a way to do it in Botania, right? Yeah, just flint. Okay. Flint. Alright, there we go. Now we got gunpowder. And we needed gunpowder to make... this stuff. Some lead nuggets. Stack. Should we do more than a stack? I guess we'll get a few more. Okay, sure. Stack in a little bit. Seems good. We can do a stack upgrade now, right? So this is only a 2x stack upgrade. The other one is gold, which that's going to take us a little while to get to, but we need 5 blocks of iron. Yeah, it's probably fine, especially since we're about to get more. What about leather? No leather. What about books? Okay, so then it was stack upgrade. Alright, so there we go. That'll at least allow those things to stack a little bit. Let's also grab a little bit more cobble. Can we also make some more trapdoors? Yeah, it's fine. Again, that was oak. Grab a few extra of those. And we have some doors. Okay, so now we have those. Can we make the auto feeder? What's the auto feeder? Required an echo shard. Let's not get distracted. So we need more treated wood, which means more planks. 1, 2, 3, 4. A GG purple. 25 streams. Very nice. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you. All right, we need, I don't remember, was it 3 or was it 4 stacks? And then it was water wheels. Apparently it was 4 stacks. So that should give us 8, but we don't have the steel over here. How are we doing up here? We got redstone, and glowstone. That's glowstone and redstone. Okay, that was steel. Okay, so there's 8 water wheels. How am I going to set it up in that little tiny area with the red stuff? We're going to want a couple draws. Okay, and then we need the extruders. And we need the light engineerings. Of course, we're short by 1. Electronic circuit, fluid, and pipe. Electronic circuit. Tube. Oh man, I don't have any of these. Let's grab some bricks. All right, there's a few. Hopefully that'll be the last time we actually have to do that. And then it was 3 of them and the frame. All right, so we got this one first, and then pipe, and then tube. All right. Oh, no. We needed those. Light engineering. And so we're going to replace 3 of these all with extruders. We need buckets of lava. Which is going to be cobble in that. We don't really have the iron yet to make a bunch of buckets. No, we don't. Okay, so there's 1, 2, and 1 more. And then we need the fans. Smooth, sure. And then we need fans. Let's assume we're not going to combine them. Although I guess we have to combine them if I'm doing that. Yeah, so we'll assume we're combining the opposite. Okay, and then so we need the wheels. These guys, so we need 4 wheels. Do we still have any ash? We have some. Perfect. Yeah, there we go, and cook. Okay, excellent. That'll get us some more ash. So we need this with this. With those, we need belts. We got cogs. I guess let's grab some gearboxes. What would that be? 8 of them? Okay. And those times 4. Perfect. Okay. Just make sure we have plenty of the glue. Alright, and then we don't actually have a thing in here for ash, so let's hold on to that as well. Alright, what am I missing? We got you, we got the fans, we got the belts. Do I need an upper? Yes, we need 3 uppers. Okay, and then I guess we're gonna need a funnels. We're just gonna need 3 of them because 1 for each of these. And they've actually changed those recipes, right? I think I saw that somewhere. So this guy. Okay, no. So this still produces nuggets. So we're gonna need a compacting for that. The Crimsonite. Oh, this only produces iron now. Okay, so that was one that did change. Because it doesn't produce this bauxite anymore. And then zinc. So that's this stuff. Also produces nuggets. So I guess we need to do, instead of 3 oak draws, we'd want to do 3 compact. Oh, wait. No. We want the draws for the item. And then we're going to want compacting draws for the result. Alright, so we're going to want 6 pistons and 3 compacting draws, alright. Okay, and then we got water in a tank. Extra wood in case we need it. We got blocks. You were off by 3. Alright, put all that stuff away. Okay, and then what did it... So didn't it used to have a quest over here regarding... Yeah, this guy. Dimensional stabilizer. And then you need the thermoelectric generator. And so that's going to require a diamantine crystal and train casing. Okay. So we're probably going to have to do that at some point. But yeah, we have to wait until we get down to here anyways. Okay, so let's go see if we can set some stuff up. All right, so let's start with, I guess let's start with the skulk area because I think that's the biggest, most open area. That should be the easiest one to do. So I'm pretty sure that was following the red most of the way. I'm glad I'm doing this now, because if I was doing this later, we should have brought obsidian for a portal. Okay, so then it was, I already forgot what the yellow meant. Safe? Yeah, I think the yellow was safe. Yep, this looks correct. Okay. Okay, so we have Skulk and Porous Stone right there. I didn't bring the alchemy cat. Oh, no, I did. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, so if we put that guy right there and we just put both of these next to it. Hey, Danielle, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. And then, wait, if I put lava right there, does that make them both work? Wow, okay. That's convenient. So that means we can even reuse lava too. Yeah, so there we go. Now we got 2 of them coming out. All right, perfect. Now where do we want the draws going for these? Maybe we put 1 here and then 1 there. So we have them just like that, and then we can cover the lava up. All right, so now we got both of those guys being produced. Pretty sure this is too far away for us to have this running while we're at our base, for example. We're definitely going to need more funnels, and I did not bring any of the glue. It's unfortunate. I only thought about funnels going into the final area. I'm not. Oh, and we also needed chutes too. Yeah, we're gonna need a bunch. Okay. So let's grab belts and those. What about chunks? Okay, that's unfortunate. Guess we're gonna go that way then. Wait a minute. How am I gonna go that? And then I guess I need to move these things around. So if we have those there and these here, no, that won't be able to. Need it to go to there, and then on the edge here. Okay, so these are going to connect together. put onto this thing. Which I guess we can go like that. How high is this? Is this going to be the perfect height again? So we have wheels there. Oh yeah, and then we need a chute. And then this is going to go into... And it's going to push lava. Oh, well, also I forgot I needed lava for that, and I needed lava for this. Whoops. Perfect height for death, yeah. Yeah, I think this is exactly where it needs to be to put me up in the ceiling. But we're not going to do that this time, chat. We're not going to do that this time, okay? Alright, we need to move this over one. Okay, and you go there to there. Okay, so then we're going to have shoot onto the ground. Actually, let's do it this way. So then we'll have lava there. And then we'll have... dang it. And then I need a compacting draw here. Or not a compacting draw, a draw controller here. So that we can go to 2 draws. Man, I am not prepared at all. I can do at least a chest, I suppose. Alright, so pretend that's a draw controller there. Oh wait, no, I can't, because it needs to be filtered, which means these guys, yeah. I suppose we can do just one right now. Oh no, we can't, because we need the chute anyways. Alright, yeah, so we need draw controller and a chute. Draw controller and a chute. 2 chutes. Draw controller, 2 chutes, more funnels. Do you need a chute at all? Will it fall? Actually, yeah, probably would just fall. Which also means we could lower it by 1 and not die up there. Hmm. Did you say you needed levers? I don't think so. We have some as well, but I don't think I needed any. Oh, we also didn't make the speeder upper thingy. You can also funnel into the side of a chute. Still will look lower, but allows you to use a smaller chute to control the drop if you desire. Also funnel into the side of a chute. Yeah, we shouldn't need to do that. But I forgot completely about the speeder upper, this guy. Yeah, we need that too, which means we're gonna need to do one of these a few times. Okay, so we just did really bad preparing for this one. And now how do I get water wheels to fit here? Let's see, they go right there, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess that means we can move the fan over here then. And then we can have the draw controller right there. Actually, will that... I don't know if that'll work. If it's going to drop items... If it's going to drop items on top of it or not. Oh, it looks like it does go through it. All right, good. Okay, so then if we add lava right there, it doesn't go anywhere, right? Okay. Alright, let's get this guy blocked in. Hey John Paul, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. I think we need that one. Maybe we do. And then tanks. You're doing okay, and me? I am doing well, thank you. Alright, there we go. So let's see, we're gonna want wheel, wheel, and wheel. Oh man, all right. So this is actually going to end up coming out a different direction, right? So it'll probably be facing, actually, yeah, it'll be facing like that. And I have no idea if it would go the same direction, but we can just kind of fake it at the moment. You could place crushing wheels horizontally instead of vertically. It might make it easier to, plus the smooshy in the roof. Yeah, but then I could die on the ground as well. How you doing, Soundwave? Welcome, welcome. Okay, so this is backwards, but I guess I really don't care if it's backwards as long as everything's backwards. Alright, those. Dang it, this is backwards. Okay. So this one does need to be rotated. Okay. All right, so now we need to do all the belts. This is going to be really confusing because everything needs to be backwards. Okay, this is going the right direction. This one, well, no, we won't see that one, so it'll have to be that one. So this would be the right direction that we want to go. Which I suppose we could... Can we just put a cog there? Nope, not like that. That's not going to work. Okay. What about that? And that actually goes the right direction. Definitely looks perfectly fine. There's no chance this goes the right direction. Yep, that's backwards. Okay. So where is this guy? So I think this is the direction I actually want it to go, right? Okay, so that'll work. And then we just need these guys connected as well. Which this one happens to be the right direction, okay. Alright, so there we go. We got this whole thing all wired up. And everything is going the wrong direction. Perfect. We also need some upgrades for these two. Drawer upgrades. Okay, and then what do we have left over? 3 gearboxes. So yeah, we're going to need more gearboxes then. Although I suppose it should be a little bit simpler with only a single draw next time, but... Okay, so then, yeah, shoot. Draw controller. So is that what I wrote? Draw controller, shoots, funnels, draw upgrades. Okay. Let's go back and grab that stuff. Hope you're doing well, Soundwave. Perfect height for death. Not there, one more. This wasn't the wall that we could break through, right? No, it's not. Okay. We could also, well, so what did we have? We had like 820 or something when I looked at the draw over there, I think. So I have to remember that so that we can see if it's loaded or not when we're at the base. I'm pretty sure we are super far away from it. Man, I slept really weird last night, so I have a crook in my neck and it's just been painful all day. Yeah, we're definitely really far away from it. Let's see these guys. Okay, so we need a draw controller. That means we need a diamond. I think we have one more jukebox. We have 2, okay. Okay, and then we needed shoots. So you were saying gold shoots. If we wanted to pipe directly into them, that's probably fine. I think we can just use regular shoots. So I don't think we have to worry about getting many items because the extruders are not fast enough for that. Alright, we'll just grab, I don't know, 18 seems like a good amount. Okay, so then drawer upgrade. And then the, not the compacting doll, the controller. So we need more sticks. And upgrades. So we have 6. Am I even going to have enough iron to do this? No. So I guess we're going to have to do gold. I would use up all the gold as well. Well, we could probably just do... Well, wait, no, I don't need draw upgrades, do I? Because we're going to be using compacting draws, so that'll just automatically hold a lot more. So yeah, that's probably fine. Okay, so was that it? Controller, shoots, funnels, and we're ignoring the upgrades. Oh, and the rotational speed thing. So gold. And this was cog nugget. Ooh. That's how many nuggets? It's funny, we're going to be short iron nuggets. We need to do this 5 times. So 5 times 5, 25, okay. 25. We're down to 4 iron. We should have done the red one first. And then we need cogs. Those and those. Okay, so then we need to do 25 and 25. Okay, and then it's small, big nugget. Alright, I just need to do this a few times. Okay, and come on, be good to me and don't all get destroyed. 3 of them. I mean, that is, I think that's the exact amount. Well, no, we just needed 2, right? At least we got 1 gold back. Okay, so that was that guy, and this guy requires brass casing, which requires a fiberboard, which we can't do yet. Oh, man. Okay. So we'll just need to speed it up the old-fashioned way, alright. I don't know if I'll have enough room, but we'll make things work. We gotta do it. Alright, let's go back. Hopefully I have everything I need. Alright. Yeah, we don't have iron. So the iron, the red carpet was the other red line. But that was in a different direction. Yeah, different direction. Yeah, obsidian for portal would be nice, but that requires us to make lava, which requires iron. Because we need to make lava, which requires buckets, and we only have like 3 buckets. And I don't really want to do 3 buckets of lava, place some, you know, annihilation planum, and then 3 more buckets of lava. You know, And that'll take a while to get even just to 10. Okay. So we get rid of these, which I guess means we get rid of this because we'll probably move some stuff around. All right, so we need the draw controller. It doesn't really matter the direction we face that. Okay, so then we're going to need to do this. So we go from large to small, from large to small. You can save space by encasing the cogs in ash. So as you build, you don't need to add the gap when speeding up. You mean this one here? Yeah. It's all right. I don't have... Oh, I do have... Yeah, I didn't think I had, what, you know, essentially the things, the, whatever. It's fine. Words and things. Should we go one more? I can't go that way. Okay, so we have this guy here. Let's see, what direction do you turn? And this is all backwards. Okay, so that's going the right way. I don't know if that's the right way for this. Nope, that's sucking. Man, I really just like having to think about how to set this stuff up. Okay, what about, is this going the same direction? Why does this seem so slow? Okay, so that's going the right way. Actually, the fact of how slow this is going to be is probably going to cause more of a problem than not. But it's all right. Okay. We'll be able to speed it up once we start getting resources. All right, we have you and you. Yeah, I wonder if that'll actually work. I don't think that's gonna go the direction I want it to. Oh, but it does, okay. All right, sure. So then which was which again? The asherine was for zinc. And then this one was for copper. Okay. Did we just, I think we just burnt some stuff. Oh, because my magnet. Right. Right. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, let's do it again so I can get the nuggets. There's copper. Did the other one... There's a percentage, is that what it is? Okay, and there's some zinc. Still didn't get it. It's from Asherine. Suppose I could just cook it. I'm thinking it... okay, let's put... to take the magnet off. Is the other one... I'm going to assume the other one's over there. Man, I really... this is so compact. Alright, there we go. There's the zinc. All this just to get it in a single chunk. Okay, and zinc. Alright, so we just need to make sure magnets are off when we come to these locations. Okay, so now we can put the funnels down and see what happens. Okay, so it never actually... It doesn't combine as I was hoping. That stinks. And so we won't be able to use... Can't use tunnel. It kind of looked like this was going to be kind of perfect where it would do one then the next. I'm assuming this is now, yeah, this is the exact speed of it actually pulling. And which one was the Asherine? Asherine was zinc. So actually, I guess this is fine for it to just be producing copper. It's like, okay, now I'll go, now I'll go, now I'll go. I do have another draw, so I could take this back with me. I just put the same one down. Great job. Okay, so I'm considering that done. Maybe when it speeds up, that'd be better. Okay, so now we need to find the other location. So the other location. The red carpet. I think was yellow markers. I think it's on the other side of the base. Is this a minesweeper break? Okay. Chat, we're going to take a quick minesweeper break so we can run some ads. If you are new out there, don't forget to click that follow button. And if you got to watch some ads, I will see you in just a moment. Stay tuned. All right, let's see. We were working on... this is a 1-to-1. 2, 3, 1, 3, 2. There, okay. Let's see, that one, that one. Let's see, this one here is a 1, 2. Is that guaranteed? I feel like that's guaranteed. How many mines? Oh, this is it? Just this corner? Let's make the assumption. I was wrong. Okay. It's all right. That was likely just my bad, but it was just a bad assumption. It's all right. It happens. It happens. Let's see. There. This 2's good. That 1's good. I was likely. Well, I'm just gonna start making assumptions. No, making excuses now. I was likely gonna have to guess anyways. So let's see, that one there, that one there. This 2 is safe, which makes those. Let's see, that will be there. Those ones. Let's see, this one here is a 1, which means both of those have to be a bomb. And then that'll make that one safe. Okay, and another 1, 2, 1 over there. That looks right. Let's see, that one has to be. Three, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3 in the corner. 50, 50. 2, 3, 1. Oh, we're already back. All right, welcome back, chat. I did lose the last grid. Mostly my fault because I made an assumption on something that I shouldn't have done. All right, so we were heading back to the base so that we can go the other direction to go towards the yellow arrows. Do we need anything while we're here? I guess we can grab a little bit of food. Actually, I need another bucket of lava. Because we need one to smelt, and then we need one to smelt, and then one to extrude. Alright, all that, and then this one can go in there. All right, and then we have this guy here. Hopefully that won't be too much. Yeah, it's got a low percentage. It shouldn't fill anything up. Okay, and then what about these guys? Are they all not full? Still need to figure out how to properly automate that. Wait, not that one. Oh, also not the time in a bottle. All that time lost, chat. Okay, so let's see. It was... no, light gray was oil. Wait a minute. Where... wasn't it yellow? Dang it. Did we ever go across this? Don't get distracted. I mean, there's still no arrows this way. Where the heck? I thought we had... didn't I say something like, well, if I do this, at least it'll be easier. It was yellow to the carpet? Yeah, but where the heck is yellow? So I know we have the single yellow over there, but that's definitely not it. Also, why do I have a red pointing to an X? We only have two exits from the base. How could this be so confusing? Who's been in my base chat? Who's erasing my chalk lines? Who's doing it? There's no yellow there. There's no yellow here. There's no markers over here at all. Oh, I haven't even gone that direction. So that's the oil line. Dang it. How do I lose? Okay, I guess we're gonna follow the oil line. But I don't think that makes sense. It's this way. Was there a reason you didn't want to use the nether? I can't make the obsidian yet. I needed iron to make obsidian for the red carpet. Oh, because I'd have to be in... Oh, wait, that's yellow. Oh, that's just one of the ones I didn't replace. Because I'd have to be in the nether to... Because the ideal is when I have it in the overworld, it wouldn't it would be chunk loaded, but clearly, you know, we haven't been able to find a nearby red carpet. Yeah, this is definitely not it. Because we can't do chunk loading yet. Because we still need to get a little bit further before that. I don't understand how well, I mean, maybe I should just verify that this is actually the oil. Can I give myself some stairs on this side? I have to walk all the way around there. Yeah, this is definitely right there is the oil. Yeah, okay. Just had to double check. I mean, we may have to just go to the nether and just sit there for a bit. Let it make some iron for us. I mean, we do have a time in a bottle, so could at least make a couple stacks of it just to get some iron going. Can't believe I had set up a line and just have no clue where it is. I don't remember what was through here. I mean, I remember that it was the portal stuff, but what's on the other side of this? Something you can actually break, a ceiling frame tile. Oh, this was a slime area. Right. Yep. Okay. Clearly, I'll remember that. What about this way? All right, that was the oil. I must have, like, converted too many of the yellow markers or something. So let's take a quick peek around over here. I mean, I don't think it was this close anyways. Okay. So this type of area was where the warden was last time, I believe. but not this, so guess that's very arbitrary. Through there. Wait. Is that a jukebox right there? I will steal that. Actually, put it there. Is my magnet not on? Oh. Oops. Do we need anything else from down here? I don't think so. Ah, another classroom. I guess we can go this way. Oh, look at that. It's old home, chat. It's our old home. Wind chimes. I mean, I do need some more gold. It's really tempting. Ooh, we got another one of these things. Is that a power generator? No, that's a stove. Okay. Now with the pool area, I'm a little less scared of the water. Ooh. Oh, is this the hotel area? With another jukebox down there? Sure. I will steal the jukebox. Hey Dagon, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hey, there's gold. So yeah, I guess we're gonna have to go to the nether. Okay. I guess I should mark it. We are that way. I saw the water over there. It kind of freaked me out a little bit. We got a portal room here. Okay. We got the geode and another water room. You can summon creepers that isn't in the book. You were just powering with it, and now you have a creeper in your base. You can summon a creeper. Doesn't it say that in here? Wasn't it like... I guess not. Okay. Now you have a creeper in your base. Well, GG, I guess. So is this a amethyst shield? Yep. What is that room? A dining room set? In a giant area? GI shows them all, not just the ones in the book, but doesn't tell you what they do. Oh, I gotcha. Well, that's clearly your fault. Oh wait, spider hisses? Oh, okay. No, thank you. Sink. Let's see, we're going that way. Oh my god. No. No spiders, please. Uh-oh. Okay, it's underneath. Okay, that's a scary room. It only uses one small soul. All the other summons need two. Thought it was going to give you TNT or something. Gotcha. Kind of want to clearly get distracted. I kind of want to take the light thing from there. But I also don't want to make everything dark. Oh, another cardboard house. We've gone this whole way and we still haven't found the red carpet. I guess, yeah. I guess we just have to use the nether. Oh. Okay. Let's just use it. Let's just take it. Alright, we are that way. Do I even have... I don't even have this turned on. Alright, because we were doing things and we weren't exploring. Oh man. Oh my god. Holy cow. Oh man, that scared me so much. Whew. There is a Ravager there, chat. First I thought it was a Warden. Okay. That got my heart beating. Alright, now where the heck did we come in from over here? Yep. Whew. It's weird they haven't found carpet yet. The red carpet, yeah. Well, we found it twice, but apparently I marked it once, and then I somehow unmarked it. So I don't know where that one is. And then the second time we found, and then the first time we found it, we just didn't mark it. But yeah. Alright, so the exit was that way, but what's over here? Oh, this room. We haven't seen this room since the first world. Let's see, this way. Pretty sure we have to go around. Uh-oh. Thank goodness, okay. I was gonna say, I think we're lost. But nope, we're good. I'm stuck. All right, and let's put a marker right there. Let's grab these guys. Okay. I don't think we need the cannonballs. And we definitely don't need copper now. What the heck is this? Sugar cube? Okay, haven't seen that one before. Okay. Yeah, just looking through random things. So we do have a random Ravager somewhere. Okay, we're back home. Oh my goodness. Whew. Okay. Okay. All right, so let's head to the Nether. Let's see, redstone, food, and Nether. Wait, can we put this in the Nether? Yes, because it's lava, no water, right? Let's see. Crim. This stuff. Yeah, lava, alchemy. And then we just cook this. We don't wash it. Yeah. Yeah. So, oh wait, but then I can't use water wheels. Can you do lava wheels in the Nether? You can use chocolate. Lava does work. For some reason I thought that was a thing. Does it say that in the... Does it have to be? No, it mustn't. Yeah, it doesn't say anything in here. I expected it to oh, maybe it does with the tiny one. Nope, they're exactly the same. Okay. All right. Well, we'll try it. We'll try it with lava. But you said chocolate works in the nether? Is chocolate required? Cocoa beans and milk. Yeah, I don't want to deal with that. If I can use lava, that sounds much nicer. Alright. Let's go try it out. Do I still have cobble? I have enough, I think. Alright, where did I tear up the ground? Not a ton, but we have some of it open over here. That means I need more lava buckets, which means we'll have to grab more. Which I should probably start collecting it immediately then. Do we have, let's grab those, and I didn't take the crafting table, okay. It was probably in my other bag. It was. I see. You wanted me to go to the nether so that I placed lava and it burned all the books. Let's see, that one. That's just a bonus. Okay, we got that guy, and that one. Okay, there's our crimsonite. We need that and that. Okay, you're gonna go into there. Okay, so there we go. That should give us a little bit extra. Okay, so next. So let's see, where's our area here? So let's grab... And we need water wheels. All right. Okay, something like that. And then lava. Okay. This shouldn't have worked. Okay. All right, so then we need to set all this stuff up. Let's see, wheel, cased ash, compact and draw, those funnels. Okay. Okay, so we'll have you going up. Is that too tall? That's not right. So no, I guess that was right. That feels really tall, but I guess that's right. Alright, and then we got this one. Yep, that looks right. Okay, we'll need a fan. And then this is going to input into there. Funnel. Can lock it. Oh wait, I didn't even check if this was the right distance. Oh, of course it's off by one. Dang it. I think I'm gonna move this. Alright, that one. That way. That way. Okay, and then we can that guy there. Move that one and then connect. Okay. So then we'll have lava there. And all right, we need some cogs. Then we're gonna need this guy, that guy. So this would be simpler to put it over here. To just make this guy easier over here as well. Alright, and then the fan. Okay, so then we have these guys again with ash, so we need a rod, big, small, big, small, and one more. Okay, and then gearbox. That's going the wrong way. Okay, so that'll blow. Then we can do this one. Oh my goodness. Oops. Is that gonna work like that? Overstressed. Really? You're going too fast? Just for the wheels? Okay, fine. We won't go that fast then. Alright, now you're going the wrong way. Oh, it's too stressed because we only have one water wheel working. Right. That's fine. Okay, so those are going the right direction. We need to block them off. All right, and then we just need to connect it and then get a funnel over here. Turn off the magnet. Oh wait, I guess we can't connect it until we get lava. Grab all the crimsonite. So we can go cook that back home. Okay, so now we just need to move the belt. This one is going the right way. Perfect. Okay. So we need 3 more buckets of lava. And that should be it. Okay. Also, which direction's home? This way? Apparently not. Oh, it was? It was, okay. Okay, so let's cook all of this iron stuff. And then we need to cook the zinc. Okay, and then we can put all of that away. So we needed 3 buckets of lava. We have 1 more in here. We do. How's this doing? Up to 3,000 Certus. Okay, so there we go. So now we got some iron, so we can at least make more buckets. How many did I need? I think it was like 13 to do a stack, right? It was a stack plus 1. $13 times 5 is 50, 65. Yeah, okay. What was the other thing I needed iron for? Clearly not important. Quartz. What did I do with the other checker blocks? Okay, so let's go back to the nether, or do we do, what was the next thing we needed? Was brass, which was these 2 things. Gotcha. Yeah, let's just finish setting this up. Oh, okay, it's done. Then we should probably bring some iron to the nether as well, so I can refill the compacted draw. Okay, back to the nether. Finished setting up the iron. I need one more bucket of lava, don't I? Because I think it was 3 more for the wheels and then 1 to burn stuff. Right, that's why I don't have my magnet on, because I can't have the magnet on for all this. Actually, we have lava. We can throw this all in. Okay. And then iron. All right, then we can put a... You idiot. Put away the funnel, didn't I? Man, I'm so good at Minecraft. All right, we got 1. Oops. 1, 2, and 3. Okay, so now we could speed it up again. Which is going to cause it to go the wrong direction as well. Let's see, that was small and big. Oh, I don't have... I guess that's fine. This is that, and then this, right? Oh, won't even let me place it there? Yeah, so then that's the wrong direction, which makes this the wrong direction, yeah. That was not right. Okay, so that at least gets that pointing the right way. And then those are all going backwards. Awesome. Does this work? Nope, it's still backwards. What about this? Okay, so that's going the right way. Now we just need to connect this guy. This is going the wrong way. This is going the right way. Oh man, what the heck am I doing? Okay, so this is rotating the same as this one. How do I get it from here up to there? If I use, was this 4? 4 should stay the same direction, right? Yep, okay. And then this one would be 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay, so that'll work as well. All right, perfect. Super beautiful. All right. So we just need another funnel. And we can verify. Yep, and we got the iron there. And then it eventually goes inside. All right, perfect. I already forgot where we're going. Over this way. We also put it far enough away from the portals so that even if we attempted to do like the portal chunk loading, it wouldn't work because it's too far away. But no. All right, so there we go. Okay, it does look like you don't actually need the piece of cobble up there because it is fast enough. Which is the thing we had already known, but and then this does not go up, right? Yeah, it's actually going down. Okay. Okay. All right, so we have iron, we have the red carpet. Did this detect everything? Didn't hold on to the crushed copper. Okay, that's fine. So now that we have iron, I suppose we can put some in here. Okay, there's our steel. Okay, so now with the steel, we should be able to produce stuff. So now we have this guy, and we need another annihilation plane. Oh man, all right, we need copper. And we got 24 copper wires right there, so then it's quartz times 24 and treated slabs. And then it is, which one wire? Copper wire first, and then oh, I put lava buckets in there. Okay, perfectly normal. Fish, thank you for the lurks. Sleep well. And we need to take a break as well. Okay. Yes, thank you very much for hanging out as always. Appreciate you. Obsidian. Was there another way to make this? Magma blocks, blast chiller, pure daisy, and then casting basin. Okay. So then it was this and Fluix. Fluix dust. So then we should be able to make the annihilation plane. Okay. And then this guy can go right here, sure. And then let's grab... I don't really have a good place to put this, so this will just go over here. Okay, and then we just need a bucket of water. Do we have any immersive over here? We do not. Oh, I literally have the water bucket right there. If I make a tank, although I don't have a good way of filling the tank with these, do I? As I'd assume, that's not too slow. Okay, I'm assuming we can do this. That was pretty fast. Did that? It got it all too. Okay. Sorry for the flickering. What was it? It was 13, right? So, how could we do that with a cobblegen? So we could set up the crate to do a circle with a deployer and cobblestone and a cobblegen on that. And then when it becomes a bucket of cobble, you throw it off. But how would you do that? I guess we could use a filter draw. Then you could use a chute to throw that into a furnace. Then pick that up. For a moment, you thought your light was going out. Uh-oh, what's going on? While we're thinking of that, let's get a little bit more cobble and lava going. Yeah, I think maybe that's something we can think about as obsidian generation. Because I think it would be good to have a lot more obsidian. And then we'd probably even stop this guy. Have it no longer produce Certus and essentially change this to mine the obsidian. I wonder if we can a deployer place a bucket of lava? I wonder. All right. Well, we need to take a break first, so let's work on that when we get back. I guess if it can't, it can always pipe into here. I don't know. We'll think about it. All right, chat. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Be sure you get up and stretch. Go get yourself something to eat or drink. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for being here. 55-inch TV in your bedroom, and the flicker was bright enough. You thought it was your light? Gotcha. All right. Well, we'll be right back, chat. Stay tuned. Last one. All right. Good luck. Good job, me. I'm so good at this game. Oh, okay. And the dude. It's a creeper. Oh my goodness. I saw it a little too late. Half a heart, chat. Half a heart. But I want it now. because we haven't really fought any
Nifty, huh?
I threw the pearl. All right, here we go. Inventory upgrade. Nice, perfect. Wait, he didn't die. Okay. Karina, thank you for the blindness and paralysis. Okay. Let's just sit here for a little bit. Oh god. Oh god. Oh. I was gonna say that Enderman just pushed the creeper down the hole. This is fun. But yeah, you're right, because it's only the water temple that we need to be near our area when we eventually set up an area for. But I suppose that's also just part of everything. My goodness. Okay, I should have listened to myself. My okay, we're still alive.
No, exciting is when you smile. Scary is when you clench your butt.
Bit of that yesterday as well, or rather today as well, because I wanted to see, you know, kind of what Bams was working on. Did that just use up the filled cell? I think it just used up the filled cell. Okay, perfect. Good job, game. Moist. I thought I heard a creeper out the side of my eye, but I didn't trust myself. Really? My god, Alright, welcome back, chat. Thanks so much for hanging out. Hope everybody had a good break. Thanks for sticking around. Alright, so we were working on that. I was talking about possibly making automated obsidian. Let's ignore that for now and let's work on this. We need 2 light, 2 heavy, and then this was 2 light and no heavy. So we need 4 light, 2 heavy. Engineering, 4 light and 2 heavy. Wow, we have none of anything. Okay. So 2 heavy and 4 light. And this was electronic fluid and tube. Electronic fluid and tube. Okay. And then this one needs soul fuses. Gold nuggets. Gotta say you're sad I missed out on blue-haired fail. Yeah, that was a we did a charity stream, and that was one of the goals. Also miss watching you die in Mad Pack 4. We did die quite a few times with Mad Pack 4. Let's see, it was heavy. And then the electron tubes. I don't know that we can make any of them. Yeah. Alright, so we need quartz dust and redstone. quartz dust and redstone. And electron tube. So this is 1,000, and so that's 4 each, right? So 16 means we need a stack of redstone. Think you managed to kill me once in that? Nice. I guess it's just how much the mechanical pump can pump. Guess that's all it is. Alright, I'll grab those and sand, paper. Yeah, I'm still holding out hope that we can figure out something we can do to, you know, play something like that, or maybe even that again. What happened there? That's weird. Alright, we got 2 of them. Okay, so light engineering is soul frame, electronic, and electronic. Soul frame, electronic, electronic. And the light one is electronic, tube, and that. Okay, so soul frame, electronic, and electron. And that's the heavy. Okay, and then the light one is you, and you. Okay, so there's our 2 and 4. So we need 4 cauldrons. It definitely feels like it should be possible for me to automate the placing and all of that of the lava. Okay, there we go. We got 14 of them. Not the brush. Mm, 13 buckets, yep. Do that in a moment. This isn't awful. It's definitely not an ideal way of generating lava. Okay, so then we needed iron, sheet metal. Let's see, and then it was, so we had both of those. We need redstone engineering for both. Redstone engineering, 1 and 1. And then we needed 5 pipes and 2 pipes. Five and 2, okay. 4 sheet metal and 16, so we need 20 sheet metal. empty sheet metal. All right, and then it was 8 steel scaffolding and 6 steel scaffolding. 8 and 6. Here's 6 and 8. Okay. So that's everything for both, all right. Okay, now how does this work again? It was fiber board. Okay, so the resin needs a silver plate, creosote, and ethanol. Okay, we'll get creosote from there. And then ethanol was right. Was sugarcane or berries? Okay, so we want the thing that takes, the refinery first. So let's grab the book, immersive, and we want the refinery. Okay, so we got 2, 2, 2, 2, and then how does this look? Yeah, sure. We could do it exactly like that. So light in the back, and it was 2, 2, 2, 2. All right, and then we had light in the back and heavy in the front. Okay, and then we got a... Oh wait, I didn't do the... Ooh. I didn't do the pipes underneath. Okay, like that, and like that. Alright, perfect. There's that one, and then we need the other one is the fermenter. Okay, so this is something like that. 2 of those. Imagine 2 of them. Probably that and cauldrons. Is it topped with sheet metal? Nice, okay. So we're going to need another balloon. Then we're going to output from there into there. And then we need to get creosote. Creosote from this guy over to here. I guess we can just do a fluid pipe. I'll leave that for now. Chat, we're going to have some light flickering again. So good luck if you need to turn away. just a few. Okay. Hey, Double Bad, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Let's grab a servo. Actually, 2 of them will be good, and some fluiduct. We might need a few extra. Okay, so you're gonna pump there, and then this guy. We did need extra. Okay, so that should put the creosote in there. And then this will eventually put the sugarcane juice. Those. All right, sugarcane juice. I think it's 8 stacks. Yep, looks good. And we need a balloon. A balloon. And a torch. And a balloon. And a hydrate, you got it. Cheers, purple. Thank you for the hydrate.
Tell me a funny joke.
And a joke. All the things. Right about there. Probably good enough. All right, you want a joke from the new book? You got it. Page 109. And joke number 2. All
Tell
right.
me a funny joke.
And a joke from the old book too, Dagon. You got it. This one's from the new book for purple. I was wondering why the frisbee kept getting bigger and bigger. Then it hit me. All right, thank you. Thank you, Purple, for that lovely joke. And Dagon for your joke. All right, here you go. Here is your joke, Dagon. A girl walked into a pet shop and said, "I'd like a frog for my brother." And the shopkeeper says, "Sorry, we don't do exchanges." And hey there, Double Bad, how are you? All right, thank you both. What did I just do, and why did it seem like I had something in my inventory and because I did. Got it. Okay, we do have another relay. And we have some wires. You think Dagon's was better? It doesn't happen often. It happens some of the time. Alright, those ones. Okay, so then we got this guy. Will that reach? No, it will not. You can probably reach this one though. Can. Alright, so there we go. So now we got ethanol and creosote, and now we need a silver plate. I don't even have silver. Right, because we were supposed to find silver in the pool dimension. We didn't. A double bad with a 7 stream. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Molten silver from a television. Okay. Luckily, we do have a couple. Let's also cook all this stuff. We got 2 more jukeboxes as well. Let's put that away. Let's put those away. And there's a piece of silver for us. Okay, and the silver plate goes in the middle here. And there we go. There's our phenolic resin. Okay, and then that stuff. We're trying to make this fiberboard, which was filling by spout. So we need a spout, which is rubber and copper and rubber glue and a plank. Okay, so there's the spout. Now we want to connect these guys. Okay, and then we can do a spout. So we need to get that guy up there. Let's move it over one more. Yeah. Okay, that means we're going to need more pipes. Hey Spock, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Can we do this in the mixer? We cannot. Copper and tin. Copper and wait a minute, tin. Okay, we do have an okay amount. Long week of work trouble. Sorry to hear that. Welcome home. All right, there's a bunch more gold. That's nice. Yeah, I think I do just want to use Fluiducts. So Fluiduct and a servo. I think that'll just make things easier for us. Does that connect to that? It does. Does it auto output? First question. It does, so I don't even need a servo. All right. We will need to get this guy moving. This belt's going the right direction. I guess why did I put it off the ground? Oh, but now this has the liquid in it. Cardboard box it. This is when I confuse myself to try and figure out how to get the crate stuff over here. Yeah, I think I probably do want it on the ground. I think that would be easier. Let's see, you and funnels. All right, one there and one of those, and we need a block. I guess for now I'm just gonna leave it here. You want it moving? A depot could work as well. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, that would make things much easier. Thank you. Depot. Slab and ash. Slab and ash. Okay, put all that away. And you're done again. I don't have enough cobble on me. Okay, so then we got depot. Okay, I didn't expect it to place there. I expected it to place where I want it to go. All right, and then we need just planks. Nice, nailed it. Perfect, thank you, Alt. Are you gonna do something with Twitch Generation again? Some of us miss the daring escapes from death. I do plan to. Yes, I still haven't been able to come up with something that seems as fun. Alright, so there we go. There's a stack of fiberboard. Alright. So there we go. We got ourselves a stack of it. And this was just to be able to make brass casing, which was to be able to make the train casing, right? That's an interesting way to make mechanical crafters. Oh yeah, and this is how we make the rotational speed controller as well. Yeah, there's our train casing. What's a smart observer? So activates when the block matches it. Monitor belts, chutes, and pipes. Emit a pulse if an item enters or exits a funnel. So the first part of this, it can detect items inside of generic containers. But I suppose the fact that it says generic containers leads me to believe that it wouldn't work with a machine. Because I'm still trying to think of how I can do this simpler than the create contraption that we had set up last time. Okay, so we want at least 2. so we can put the contraptions in. Yeah, these guys. Because we're going to want those back at each of those locations. And then what did this want? This wanted brass casing and the sturdy sheet, which is steel and lead. And it's 1 for 1. And this was atomic reconstructor, just needed 1 of those. And that was lead and steel. Lead and steel. Lead and steel. And then it was these two things combined, right? Oh wait, probably not in the mixer. Let's see, we were making the train casing. This was sturdy sheet, which was press over this dude, yeah. Alright, let's just move this guy over. Alright. And then we just need both of these and both of those. And a little bit of burning. Alright, excellent. I'm just gonna put this back to the way it was. Okay. All right, so then it was brass casing again. I guess we can just do 1 for right now. So it needed the brass casing and then train casing. Okay, excellent. More lava, more lava. Okay. And we're going to do some more flickering chat. So look away if that's bad for you. All right. This is just so that we can get a bunch of obsidian. And we'll toss this up here because we're going to eventually use that for making some portals. So that hopefully we can do some better traveling around our world. Okay, so actually I guess now's the time. Let's go put it in the let's go put it in the red arrow location. And then we can head back to the iron location, and we can replace both of the locations with the rotation speed controllers. There's not enough death happening in my normal gameplay. So we're on world 4. But no, I understand. It is a lot of fun to make the streamer struggle. I definitely, that's the wrong way. Definitely speak from experience there. On both sides of the table, should also clarify. It's fun as a streamer, and it's fun as the viewer too. We usually only help you. Yeah, help free me of my inventory. Why does this one have... Oh, because I took this home. I gotcha, okay. Alright, let's get a portal over here. Alright, we'll deal with that in a moment. So we want to... I guess we just connect right to there. Is there anything that's on the ground that will matter? Because it's just this stuff, right? That's the only real thing that will matter. Okay, so if we put this guy here. Someone always gave you a nice torch, yeah. Let's go out one. So then it looks like we can connect it right there, and I think that should connect everything. Alright, so first question is right direction? No. Alright, so there we go. Everything's going the right way, so now how fast? $113 is the magic number. You did try integration Madpack 5? Yes. Yeah, I just didn't find that as fun. Wait, what's going on and why aren't we... Oh, it is working? Let's just verify. Stuff's burning over here. Yeah, it looks like it is. Felt like MP5 wasn't as hard as MP4. Well, yes and no. Yes, to the to the environment. I think the environment in Madpack 4 was much tougher. In Madpack 5, I felt like the bosses were much tougher. Yeah, I think that's the right way to put it. Okay, so I guess it still doesn't matter over here though. Because these still don't mix. I suppose we could switch these with the brass ones and do more than one item at a time. But it does seem like this is... Yeah, because this thing actually holds the item for a long time. Which isn't that weird? Madpack 4 felt like you actually had to go through the pack to complete it. And yeah, I remember the fish boss struggle. Yeah, it's definitely weird. I guess, yeah, we'll have to try that. get some brass things out here. Let's also Google, let's see, Minecraft create mod, merge belts. Using funnels into a shared storage for true combining, or tunnels for simple redirection, or create complex timed merging. Oh boy. Do a ponder for brass or andesite tunnels in game. Do it in reverse, multiple ports. Do it in reverse, going into multiple ports and still come out one if I'm not mistaken. Try that, it goes straight through and drops out of the tunnel. Just use tunnels, just use tunnels. Okay, so they want us to use brass tunnels. It sounds like brass tunnels could do this. But yeah, I thought when we looked up a brass tunnel, you have filters. Yeah, we've seen this. Yeah, so then this one, it was one input, many outputs. And then over here, it was many inputs, many outputs. I guess maybe we just need to test it. Not very create versed. Yeah, me neither. Alright, well anyways. So there's our copper. Okay, and let's go to the nether. And we have our nether compass. So this is actually like right next door because we've even been here. And so this one is, yeah, look, our thing's right there. That's how close this is. Okay, so red arrow there. Now let's update this guy. Okay, so then this was... I don't have any rods left. Kind of surprising. Alright, we have you. We might be able to connect right to there. Well, that, I suppose that wouldn't connect there without a gearbox. Alright, so let's move this over by one. You, and you, and you. And, okay, so what direction is this going? That would be backwards. Alright. Yep, everything's working. Going the right direction, that is. Okay, so we should get some signs. Is it 113 again, the magic number? Yep, 113, that magic number. But yeah, like look at this one. So this one... This one, it's going like straight through essentially. So what's the difference between this one and the one in the overworld? Hmm. Also, does this better not bring me into some other random location? Okay, I didn't even think about that. That could have been that could have been bad. But yeah, like why is this weird? Does that have something to do with the being in the ceiling? Is it because of the other belt? Like, is this somehow causing weirdness? No, I don't think so. 13 is your lucky favorite number. Can you lower it? Yeah, we can lower it. Oh, you meant lower it from the roof? No. Maybe? Because we technically don't need this chute is what we we're talking about. Because we should be able to do it without this one, which means everything could go down one. But it seems like that's the only difference. I suppose we're also doing this, you know, going from belt to belt. Or technically belt to belt to belt. Whereas the other one, it's going from one belt directly up into it. But otherwise, they're going the exact same. Could it be because it's changing belts to go to the crusher? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Because what I would expect if it was a problem about changing belts, that this belt would still go in the same speed. So like this belt would be emptying rather, and then these belts would be the slow part. But yeah, I don't know. But yeah, clearly we can't mix these like that. So we can definitely try getting a brass thing and see what happens. Have both of these going into a single input. And I think the other thing is having these do 16 at a time. Is the sheet full? So if you look at this setup, while yes, I think the gears and stuff are kind of a different. Oh, wait a minute. Do we have a? Am I speeding stuff up over here? Also, is this even doing anything? What is this doing? Which means does that go to the belt? Oh, is that the problem there? The belt's going too fast for the wheels? Because from this one to this one is slowing stuff down? big to small increases speed. Okay, so opposite, but still it's causing a difference in speed. Oh, that just disconnects that completely. Okay. Oh man, we're gonna need to think about how this works again. Okay, so I need to get this guy connected to that guy. Okay, we can just do this ugly, that's fine. Wait a minute, what the heck is going on? How do I not have any belts either? I must have emptied my bag. But yeah, so the reason I was confused is because over here in the nether, it's just working. You know, it's just very fluid, if you will. And this is what I expected to see, where it's just kind of going up and it's not stopping whatsoever. But maybe it's because I have a weird speed on it. I don't really understand how I must have just taken all the create stuff out. Yeah, I did. Okay. So that one. Anything else? That one. I mean, I think we already had a bunch of pipes, but okay, so there we go. Actually, I guess since we have iron now. Hey, Southpaw. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Stack. This will just allow us to put an extra one. And, oh, okay, well, I guess we don't even have room for it. Oh, because it's not gold. I see. Whatever, it's fine. Stopping by for a few minutes. Nice, nice. Appreciate it. How's all this stuff going as well? Yeah, I'm gonna have to stop soon as well because it's almost 11. And my well, I guess technically we can go to 12. I was gonna say my lights are gonna turn off soon-ish. But I mean I have my lights turned off at 12, so technically we have a little bit longer. Alright, let's go see if we can fix this stuff. We need to bring signs to the nether as well. Okay, so we need to get this belt moving. This one is going the right direction. So we should be able to just connect that. Yeah, so it's still slow. Or rather, it's still pausing. So that's the part I don't understand as to why 904. And there's no ratioing anywhere in here. And it's 113 as well. I wonder if like these ones take longer to crush or something. I don't know. I guess let's go make some brass ones as well. Is the stress on the wheels the same? What was the number it was over here? 904. Man, I always go the wrong direction. $904, yep. And the only difference is that this one has, you know, only one item, as opposed to the other one is attempting to do two, but only ever processing one item. So I don't really know. What was it coming back for brass? So we want to do. I want to see if doing some brass funnels might be the funnel on the angled belt because they look spaced farther apart. Like less items on the belt in general. And then I want to try the tunnel and see what happens. So I also want to see if we do like 16 at a time, if we can kind of get both of them to get processed. Okay, so first question is if we put brass funnel here, so we got split. Apparently that just works. Okay. To get both of them, I don't really care. It kind of looks almost random, but I don't care. Yeah, that actually seems pretty nice. Okay. And then if we replace these guys, I don't really want to do a full stack at a time, but so let's change this to 16 at a time. It'll be backed up for a bit. All right, chat. We need to run some more ads. While the ads run, we're gonna play some Minesweeper. Good luck if you gotta watch some ads. And we'll check on the process in a moment. Let's see, 2, 4 here is 1. Yeah, I think all of those we don't really know. This has to be those, yep. Let's see, this is now 1, 1. This 3 has to be those. Two. You know, if a mob somehow found its way to where I'm currently standing right now and started attacking me, I don't think I could tab into the game fast enough to save my life. Is that right? That is right. Yep, that looks right as well. No, thank you, creeper. Let's see, the one there. Hopefully we've destroyed enough stuff that, you know, mobs won't just randomly show up. Let's see, 2, 3. Yep, that looks right. Let's see, there, we got the 2, 1. This is going to be a 50-50, isn't it? Okay, this is a 1, 2, 1. This is a 1, 1. This is now 1, 1. All right, we're back. Sorry, I don't know if we were back earlier than that. It looks like we probably have a 50-50 there left over. So that'll be a little bit of rough. Okay, so is this not... Okay. And is this still at 16? Oh, this is 8. Oh, because it takes the 16 input and it splits them? What does round robin do? So that put 2 16s of the same one, and 16 of another, and 16 of the same one. This was forced round robin. Okay, and then it's got 16 of the other. Also, it looks like probably 8 was better. So the ones in there now is 16. Okay, well, either way, I feel better with it now, even though it's even though it's slower now. But it's processing more items now at a time. It does look like we're probably... Did I leave this on force round robin? Yeah, I don't think it matters which one we choose. What if we do round robin instead? Alright, think it looks fine. I think I might prefer this one because it's got an extra one on the belt. Have a good evening. Have a great one, Southpaw. Thanks so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so we got those resources, and we're going which direction? Man, every time I come out, I'm just like, and which direction am I facing? I suppose the good news is every time we come through the nether, that means we are loading this thing to process items. Okay, so there's zinc and iron. Okay. The only problem is not being able to use the magnet ring in the nether. We're gonna have some flickering chat. Don't really have a good way of not having that at the moment. And okay, so next we needed to make the atomic reconstructor. Did that. We still need to make more alchemy catalysts so we can go into the pool area and set up one for gold, perhaps one for quartz. And then we definitely need one for lapis. Oh, now that we have the ranged weapon, we could try fighting some guardians, I guess. Wonder if you can get pool tiles in the overworld. And that would be good to get us into the wall piercer as well. We didn't find the pool of molten silver, so that would be good as well. Yeah, and then this guy too, getting the dimensional stabilizer with a generator. Though I suppose we don't need a thermoelectric generator. We could just slow the create down a little bit and use an alternator. We just need to figure out how much power this guy actually uses. It's definitely not super expensive once we get into the reconstructor. Okay, so what do we have? What don't we have? We don't have these guys. 1, 2. 1, 2. What was that? Modified data chip. Can we make pattern things? Pattern provider looks like a normal recipe. Actual patterns. Normal recipe. What about the pattern terminal? Just requires the processor. And what about the molecular? It's doable now. And then the pattern thing we just looked at, right? Yeah, so we can do all this. Oh wait, what about the crafting CPU? Yeah, so just processors. Yeah, so all that should be doable. Then we can actually get some automation going. Okay, so we have that. Need the velocity lens, which means a rune of air, which means we need to go kill a chicken. And that's it. Okay. And then we need another heavy engineering block. Let's get rid of all that stuff. Okay, so that was soul fuse, electronic and electron component. One of you, and a soul fuse. Let's just do both of them this way. Don't forget next time. Okay, and then that was steel. Alright, so that was you. And then order is sky. That one and that one. Okay. Alright, so we got everything there. Now we just need to make some of these. Alright, so let's grab some iron. We'll cook some more steel. And how are we doing over here? 900, okay. Sky is full. Alright, so we needed mana steel. Probably didn't need that many, but that's alright. Okay, and what about mana powder? Do we have some? We do. We need to get a feather first. Wait, we are gonna need one of those. Alright, so that one, so now we need a feather, so that was book. It's in my inventory, summoning, and a chicken. So it is soul, seed, and ash. Did we ever get seeds? We did not. So wheat seeds. Apparently grass has a chance. We can also get it from brushing carpet dust. Okay, that seems pretty easy. Never mind. It's actually rough to use this, to use the brush on this thing. Okay, well there we go. There's our seeds. So it was wheat seed, and it was soul shard, and I don't remember, and ash. We have that out over here. Oh wait, I should probably do more than one again so we can get some chickens in a pen. So and then we're gonna want an additional wheat seed to pull them, and then glass. And carpet. And hopper. And a draw. Okay, let's put chickens over in this corner. In this corner. Okay. Wow, mana glass gives off light. I didn't know that. This might actually be tough to get them to go in there. Okay, and then we need charcoal. Alright, so we got you, those guys, and ash. Alright, come with me, chicken. Hello, welcome to this lovely world. You're gonna love it up here. How do I get you to go up another step? Come on, up here. Come on. Thank you. You're going to be annoying, aren't you? All right. Get in there. Don't worry, you'll have a buddy in just a moment. All right, you. Soul shards and ash. Why do I have all these things just spread across my inventory? Definitely not organized. All right, come on over here. Go say hi to your friend. Nope, you jerk. Get over here. Up here. Go say hi to your friend. Thank you. Oh man, I always love that the head just drops. They made a baby. Okay, so then let's get one more to go and we'll just kill the other one. Let's see, wheat seed. And hopefully we'll get a feather from this one. Chat, if you're new out there, don't forget to click that follow button. Alright, all those things. Okay, come on, feather. Nice. Alright, so we got feather. And so we have feather, carpet, in the string. Oh, and living rock. You know, at this point, I kind of wish I separated the base into like different rooms. You know, like Botania was in one room and Creed is in another. I mean, all well now, but I don't think I'll do that in a new world either. But that would have been nice. I suppose the problem with that is the guarantee of having rooms nearby. Okay, so we got the Rune of Air, and then it was these two together. Makes a velocity lens. And then we got the Atomic Reconstructor. Redstone torch. Okay, so this guy needs power. Alright, grab a lever. That's not a lever, a pressure plate. And we need power. You to you. Alright. And then let's see. Now we can make the shard there. If we wanted to make this guy, it was just the brass thing, but it also needed diamond. We don't have a good way of making diamonds. Diamond dust. Yeah, it doesn't look like we have a good way of making diamonds. Wonder if we'll end up getting a way to make like ores. We could actually do that. Nope, we cannot. What about the orchid? Pixie dust. Pride and greed. So technically we could do that. That feels like that'd be a bit of a struggle. Beginning of chapter 5 has how you get ores. Alright, so yeah, I think I want to do at least one of these so we can get probably the iron going. So it was a jukebox. I mean, I have 3. We might as well do 2 and get both of the areas chunk loaded. We'll just have to see how much power it uses and whether or not an alternator can actually power it or if we have to use the thermogen. We will see. Okay, and then this would use nori, which is iron. Yep. And this one uses void, which is black quartz. Okay. Put this guy away. Did they add any chapters? Just 3B. Oh, do you mean when I unlocked this, did it open anything? Doesn't look like it. Okay, so that was diamonds. And train, no. Brass, no. Well, actually, yeah, brass and the, something board. Yeah. Oh, and then I need to make these train casings. Which was... you okay, Purple? Let's see, it's lead in the press thing. This guy, sturdy sheet. I thought before the update there were only 3 chapters. Oh, okay. Both of those, and then both of those. All right. Does this... Whoa. Oh, interesting. And you can tell it to do up to a 5x5. That's kind of crazy. Needed 16,000 RF. But that's not per tick. That's just how much it holds. Okay. All right. So let's go see what this will do. I'd be really surprised if we're gonna have enough here, but let's see, clay. Hopefully clay is not something that can be washed. I don't think it is. It should be fine. Okay, that looks good. All right, let's go back to... I guess we can just go to Nether first. And look at this one. So we are going to have to slow stuff down. Just can't swipe type on your phone without fat fingering enter instead of delete. I've definitely done that. All right. I can't tell if that's actually in the right spot. There we go. Okay, so let's take a peek. Yep, that looks fine. So if we put this guy right here and this guy here, we'll just break stuff. Yep. Wow, it uses a lot more than I expected. Okay. So then I guess we do need to look into the other thing. We might be able to do a wheel on its own for this. But yeah, the thermogen. We will need ice as well to get this guy, but it does seem really cheap. Okay. Do not destroy that. So constant tan was like nickel and copper, maybe? Okay, so we wanted this guy, and we needed constant tan, which is this one. We can mix it, nickel and copper, yep, alright. Nickel and copper. Alright, so both of them. And cook it. Then we need 10 of them. And then we need LV wires as well. Copper. Alright, so there's our constantan. Doink, doink. Alright, so we got 32. And actually, wait, do I even have? No, okay. 1, 2, 1, 2. And we got 1 and 2. Alright, and 2 of them. Okay, so now we need ice. Alright, ice. So pure daisy. Alright, blast chiller. Snow. Oh, you can't actually do it through pure. Oh, okay. You can do snow. Yeah, that should be fine. That does mean we're gonna have to do. I have to do a little bit of weirdness over here, but that's fine. Okay, and we got water. And that's going to produce snow. So we're going to need a shovel. Come on, you can do it. And then once we get snow, we can convert snow into a snow block. Yep. And then snow block into ice. And then we can wash ice to make it packed. And then if we wanted to go to blue ice, we'd have to get Silk Touch. But we can at least get to packed ice. That should be fine. Okay. Guess we'll keep 2 so that, well, and I suppose we only need 2. So it was this one in here to get ice with the alchemy catalyst. Alchemy catalyst is over here, right? Okay, there's our ice. And then we can wash it for packed ice. Okay, so now we have packed ice. And then let's go to the book. And we want thermo. So we have packed ice, and then magma or lava is the same. Okay, so 2 buckets of lava. Did we put more in here? We did not. Bucket. You. I'm trying to do too much again. All right, so we got that guy. And we're going to want some cobble slabs. All right, there we go. How are we doing over here? Boom, boom, boom. Glowstone, glowstone, redstone. All right. How about over here? Only a couple of cracks. Okay. And redstone. Okay, so now we go back to the nether and see how much power we can produce with this packed ice. Ah, dang it, man. I guess I could do a floating Solignolia in both of these locations, and I may actually do that. All right, so we got the dimensional stabilizer, and we have the thermogen. I wonder, will this output on the side? I guess we'll find out. Actually, I could have used that lava. Yeah, it's going to. Alright, so that guy and that guy. And then the dimensional. Needs 8 RF per tick. Okay, I think it'll be fine. I think we can support 8 RF per tick. I would have thought this would have been able to do that as well. Okay. Is this all within one chunk? Yeah. That was my intention, is putting everything within a single chunk. All right, we need to go this way. Alright, and then same thing over here. We can reuse this lava as well. That's a heck of a lot of books. True. How you doing, Oz? Hope you're well. Alright, and there we go. And this will be chunk loaded now too. So yeah, let's empty it out. Okay. And then we'll check on those. Been lurking a while, appreciate it. Right, and then over here. Empty this guy out. Okay. Now it'd be even nicer if we had ender chests, but that's gonna take a lot more generation. Because we're gonna need to make a bunch of heavy things for making blazes. Okay, put all that stuff away, and now we got more lava. Yeah, let's also put that up there. Solignolia floating. So I probably will do that. That seems like that'll be nice. Can't pipe the bucket into the tank now. This machine specifically can't do any pipes. Because I'm not supposed to use this to do what I'm doing, because they give you another method of generating flickering chat, so we're going to have a little bit of flickering on screen just for a couple seconds. Easy peasy. All right, we're done. That's our way of generating obsidian at the moment. And I've just been creating a bit of random amounts, but we have 40 obsidian there. So cheesing lava? No. No, we're producing lava in the way that we're producing lava in a way that they want you to produce it. But they want you to do it this way in an automated fashion. And this is just 10 pieces of cobblestone in a bucket. And then this just gets smelted. I think that the part that we're cheesing is breaking obsidian. We're using an annihilation plane to break obsidian, as opposed to me using a pick to do it. Loving cheese. No cheese, chat. No cheese. All right. I think that's a great spot for us to end it for the night, chat. We made some really good progress. We got some stuff completed. We got some stuff automated. Look at that. The lighting is actually proper today, so that's good. But if you're new out there, don't forget to click that follow button. And if you're interested, be sure to go subscribe over on the YouTube channel. Should we go on a raid? Should we do a raid today? Let's go. I think we're gonna go see Subliminator tonight. But yeah, thank you all so much for hanging out. Subliminator's not playing Minecraft, but he's playing some Hydroneer, and it's always a lot of fun to see him work through other games as well. So let's go raid him. But yeah, thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for being here. If you're interested in watching the playthroughs, definitely go check out the YouTube VOD. But yeah, thank you very much. Purple, Dweez, Oz, XT, Jack, Southpaw, and all of you lovely people out there. Really appreciate you. Go ahead and here's a raid message. Looks just like that. Go ahead and copy the appropriate one for you. We want to post it just once. Please do not spam, rather. It's going to say please do not stream. It's not what I meant to say. But yeah, so thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for being amazing as always. And I will see you all tomorrow. We'll be back at noon Eastern with more Liminal Industries. So yeah, thank you so much. Have a great night. Have a great day. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.